Man, oh man, it is good to be back. Alrighty.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it. By any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Ooh, spooky. I already messed with game settings before coming in here. So we're good there. Do.
Rise and shine, rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate, without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Let's see, making sure sound's working.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, We're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
Let's see. One-handed, two-handed, blocking, heavy armor, athletics. Archery, medium, athletics, invasion, sneak. One-handed archer, armor, agility, sneak, probably that one. Oh. One-handed light armor, magic, and alchemy. Ooh. We'll take the magic.
Yeah, you look like one of those half-starved druids who survived the Charred Conclave. We've picked almost all of you up from the forest by now, so there aren't many of you crooks left out there. So, you're a tree hugger then?
Alchemy, cooking, blood transfusion.
Big talk, as always. Yeah, I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight, as is evident from you being in here rather than out there. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to start... I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Cool. Cool. Alrighty. So that didn't give me any dexterity, but I did get a lot of athletics. So that's nice. My magic is high. And I got some alchemy. Okay. Just basic skills. RPG skills. It's clobbering time. Alrighty. Menhir figurine increases max health permanently by 5. Oh, did I use it? I hope I used it. Nope, looks okay. Cool. Okay. Cooking. Awesome. Unlock it. What is this? Skyrim? Oh, Skyrim lock. Cool. Skyrim locks. We love those mini games. Alrighty. Let's see. Beggar's fare, mashed potatoes, cabbage rolls, onion buns. Oh, upgraded. Cool. Got a couple pieces of food. Skelly. I need to increase sensitivity. Not there. More sensitivity. Much better. Do.
Investigate ourselves.
Okay. A heart. Let's see. I came from over here.
Healed. The depths filled with. They left me here. I felt everything within. I thought I was dying. You don't need to help. They cured me. I hope the same fate awaits you. Have a nice.
Drip,
I told the priests, drip. None of us are free. And to go? No, you can go. We're all... At last, the age of resurrect. I cannot wait. Drip. After. Drip.
No. Take on. Oh shit. Oh man, I seem to have eaten my food. Shit, I guess I clicked the wrong button. Oh no. That's just wrong.
I am prepared for this. Suffer for your sin. My wounds make me.
His wounds make him dead. Yes. Alright, blood transfusion. Some mystical red priest blood altar. Alrighty.
Who's that? You shouldn't be here. Your question suggests that you must. We can't let. All of it. Somewhere along the way. I can't tell who you are. It's a shame. But when you're fighting. I will not ask you for the mercy. It's a trial for all of us. When I discovered that I sought to understand the experiments from the patients, and I also wanted to fourth stage. The first stage is the most treacherous. From the second to fourth, the last two stages are visceral. The brain starts to die. We've had some success. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1. We believe that with the weirdness, my child. In practice, we tried. May the prophets.
Push you out of misery, my friend.
Investigate ourselves. Investigate ourselves. Reveal yourself.
Alrighty then.
You. That's not the cut. There's no saving me now. You have to. And when it's done, please. He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able. Thank you.
Always asking me to kill. Rest in peace, my friend. Where is a laboratory key?
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. Fundamentals are essential. The world is moving forward. The young are eager to make their mark as quickly as possible.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be wise or beneficial to our patients. Brewing a simple healing potion doesn't require...
Yes. Infinite level sneak. Oh, listen to them give me a recipe. Cool. We love games like this, guys. Exploit the system. Yeah. Yeah. Think. Give me just 1 second. Yeah, let's make sure that's going. No, okay, cool. Yeah. Let's make sure these are activated. Make sure y'all don't get any ads or anything, right? Or like pre-roll ads and stuff, because we don't want any of those. Speaking of an ad, here it goes. All right, finish the game. Ooh, 10 XP now. So it gets higher as I level up. Is that just going backwards? Sneak. It does. Let's make it level 30 real quick before I keep going. A shovel. I'll take a shovel. This lock seems to be broken. Alright, so it doesn't look like I'm going that way. Oh, much better. Yeah. Maybe it's just gonna let me. Okay. Balanced gameplay.
The enemy is near. Purge the unclean!
So that's bloodsucker potion for lifesteal and spot health potion. Okay, cool. What was that? What do I need? Mead and sage. Okay. Okay, so we're apparently is medium armor. Alrighty then. Game graphics are shit. Is this an alpha? No, it just became a full release. Is my stream graphics that bad? Doesn't look too bad for me. Hold on. Let me preview. Oh. I was gonna say, this game doesn't look that bad. And I was like, oh, damn. So Pocket's over here giving me a panic attack as per usual. Comes over in ashes and steals my spot. And Carfin tells me I'm a shit healer, and then comes and bashes the game that I'm playing. Typical. Typical. Nah, Pocket, how you doing, man? Playing League, oh lord, I haven't played that game in forever. Is Pike still the best? Better be.
Can go now. Can you hear me?
Just ARAMs. ARAM's fun. They added that new like battle game mode that they took from Smite, didn't they? Where you got like little tickets and stuff, and they have to like every kill is like worth 5, or your minions are worth 1, things like
You're
that.
not a priest. Help! There's nothing wrong with me anymore. The priests cured me. I look much better already. See?
No, going home for you. No. Oh, difficulty hard, no wonder. Over here, like, thinking it's like still the easy locks. There we go. I lost 2 of my lockpicks for that, goddammit. Origin potion. Resets your skill and stat points. That is very nice. Very nice indeed.
I've already told you everything, I swear. No, I won't make it. Besides, go. Don't worry about it. Run. Run. You've still got a chance.
Who the hell are you? Then you're in luck, or you'd be lying here too. Bastards tried to cut me up again. They call it an experiment, but I know torture when I feel it. Was I the one doing the torturing? Both, pup. I won't lie. But if you want to get out... I don't know. Barely saw anything. You're lucky to have someone with great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards lay. There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out. Someone must have put... Conquer. From the Del Rieta, pup, if you hadn't already... Really? Now's a good time for it. If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. No time for a chinwag.
Make sure I equip my armor again.
Are you trying to escape, my child? Escape? I appreciate your offer, but I believe... Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't I doubt that. This way of thinking has safe travel.
Alright, my dude. Like, stay if you wish, I ain't stopping you. Clearly he's sane enough to make his own decisions. I mean, if you consider that sane, I guess.
Run. You've still got it.
Ooh, isn't he creepy? And on fire. With a big old sword. And he shoots fire.
Stay back. So, you escaped too? Huh. This whole place is mad. From a safe. They play with powers they don't understand. It's a fool's dream. Same as you, I guess. Wrong time. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, one of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, I don't know what would have happened. Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. I hate. It should, although I admit that the past few... Still, thank you. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Ah.
Disgusting.
What are you waiting for? Oh.
You took your but I understand. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite... Great question. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still... I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
I weigh too much. I am cucumbered. Do 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 do. Let's see. Was I supposed to touch it? I don't know. But I'm gonna touch it anyways. Oh, Lord. Okay.
It's not here.
Oh, those are creepy. Interesting. Did they get rid of all the resources you used to be able to harvest here from the pre-alpha? Oh, it looks like it did. Damn.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place? I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison. I wish I could answer. I remember I once knew who I was. And you? Then, but walk with me. Let's find out together.
Guess I'm going beyond.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood. In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
Merlin.
Still, The land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot,
No.
the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
Oh.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us.
He's resistant.
Once again, it began to devour our home.
It's a hard spell to lob properly.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
Like the cutscene vibe? Yeah, dude, that was nice. So I don't know if you noticed, so the game is, it's called Tainted Grail. They have like a card game based off it, but the whole thing is Arthurian. But it's very much like Skyrim. Like you have the whole like Skyrim RPG and everything like that. You have like the massive skill trees, which I don't have access to yet, which would be a third tab. But then you also have like RPG, like Skyrim, like you know how you level up your skills and stuff like that. Similar that way, but you don't have to level up your skills for your talents. It's just based off your levels, what talents you get. And then you have all of the different weapon types from one-handed, two-handed, daggers, wands, cubes, which are like focus type things. You have your magic. So very Skyrim-esque in the RPG and storytelling, but the combat is more action combat where like you have to dodge, block, parry, similar to like Dark Souls. So I said when I put first impression-ish, I got to like just past this point where I'm at in the game right now, in the demo, before then the game just came out last Friday. So I know a little bit of what I'm getting into, but I haven't really like actually left like this starting island. Why don't I have a button to ban this person? What the hell? Yeah, we don't do that here. Let me fix this really quick, because I should have updated my OBS because it's not letting me ban the person. Goodbye. Bye-bye.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach. I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Yes, I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one. It may not seem like it at times, but one always has a choice. Even if it's as simple as pushing onwards when others might back down. You brought me back. This is what matters. And for that, I am grateful. But now, let us leave this place and head to Avalon. I need to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place? I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes. even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness. Ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No! I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have. Like it or not, fate has bound us together. Best to make the most of it. I think you'll find I can be quite helpful. And judging by the look of your skin, and by the cured tone of your hands, I've helped you out already. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience. Oh, what an adventure this will be.
Can I have the sword? Can I have the sword? Please? Give the sword? No? No. Worth a shot, but no sword for me. Ring of protection. Increase armor by 1. weird, spooky ground. Oh, whatever that is doesn't look friendly. Hmm. Immune. Give me the ring of toughness for killing it. Alrighty. Weird old book. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Alrighty. That's what I was doing, right? Where was I? Oh, yes, looting the island before I talk to that fucker. Ow. Fall damage is a thing.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long? I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there? Really? Then can you explain how you were suddenly cured of an illness that nobody knows how to cure? Well, maybe the fact you were able to do that is why I was supposed to break you out of this place. Anyway, get some rest. We'll have to set sail soon, before the Red Priests find us here. All I know is I was supposed to help you, some Pict, and a Del Riata break out. and then sail you to the mainland. But it looks like you're the only one who made it. From what I understand, the Red Priests must have done something to you. Something that can prove useful during my quest. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I need to find, collect, and destroy them. Long story short, you've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening. He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now, and I truly wish for this nightmare to end. The plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed. We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest. And yet you'll have plenty of time to think about it on the boat. Definitely. And all of them essential. You should get some rest first. Judging by the waves, our journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South.
Well, that man really hates me. That much is clear. It's good you didn't tell him we've met, young one. Who knows what he'd have done? That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
Why is my mic pinging so much? That's weird. That's not good. Why is my mic pink? Hello? There's like something's causing the mic to trigger, but I don't hear any of it. Okay.
No. It seems that he knew me. Spoke with certainty. If he was a part of my past, I need. It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, when we do, I should grow stronger. Let's go then, young one. I left my kingdom strong, and if something threatens it now...
Not sure, but I should upgrade. Yeah. Oh, hold off. Okay. Love you. Let's see.
Ready?
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
Oh, right. So, would you perchance... Right, of course. Silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I have... Oh, that I do. That I do. It's really hard being a human, isn't it? They... Or we could catch an illness that makes our skin crack and blister. Blech. Not to mention aging. Don't even... I mean, it is horrifying. I'm really not, am I? Oh, most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, and I'm a Feel free to take a look at my wear. I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. Have a safe journey. Ah, another satisfied customer.
Excuse me.
Done already? Are you sure that's...
Hey, hold on. Go back down.
You talking about the tomb?
Oh, yeah. Did you see it?
Yeah, I clicked on it. Nothing happened.
Yeah, you need Excalibur first.
I figured as much. Saw the sword. With them against that Lancelot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Flamethrower spell I get from this cave over here, don't I?
No, I don't think so. You get frostbite in that cave.
Frostbite, I suppose.
Or wait. No. Yes.
That's the mine.
Yes. Frostbite. Tunnel.
The what?
The wolves, you get it at the tunnel.
What? Flamethrower?
No, the wolves.
Oh, the spell. Yeah.
Yeah. I've never needed to use one of those.
Doesn't hurt to have.
I have like 4 of them. Oh, if you find a rugged nobleman's doublet, or a ragged, sorry, keep it.
Okay.
Because there's did you ever see the noble lady at the keep?
Noble lady at the keep? I don't think so.
Sold one.
I think I might have just sold one over there. Dude, sneak is so easy to level. Said sneak is so easy to level.
I don't do it. I wouldn't know.
Well, so the game, it has a sneak style similar to Skyrim where you can literally sit back here and like just gain sneak by moving behind the target. But it has an increased rate when you first start moving. So if you literally just like tap W like over and over again, you'll actually level your sneak skill faster than doing normal movement. But my sneak skill like is already
Nice.
Yeah.
I think that's the level of my current sneak skill.
Yeah.
As I'm in Act 3.
Yeah, no, sneak, I leveled at the 30 in that hallway, in that little, like, bridge hallway room. By literally just doing this across the room. Let's see, I need to find the doublet.
Ragged nobleman doublet. I don't see it.
Where there's nobleman's boot, 6 hat.
I don't think that's it. That's not even...
The reason I thought so was because you had like the baggage dress, the pants.
You had some nobleman's items, but not the doublet.
Yeah. Hey, Brutal. Yeah, it's him. Oh well.
Yeah, fine.
Eventually. Let's see what we find. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. 2 strength, 2 dex. Get it. Five percent can be healing, 3% crit damage by giving 1 hit.
So much for a secluded cave. Ah well, since you're here, I promised. Oh, fish. Thanks. The only payment I can offer you is seashells. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my... Ah, much better. My name is... I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone. But didn't you know? There are no more druids. Their screams could barely be heard over the... Its glow painted the sky. Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Well, Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit draft. The same way you... I'm giving you truth.
Dexterity. Whoops, I messed that one up.
Off the leash, are we? Who had you as their plaything? The church? You look wretched. I've seen people like you before. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur. But you could die. Just say the word. I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will until she had no more. Now, I walk alone. Farewell. needs you, I'm more than happy. I'm more.
You'll regret this!
Keep your eyes peeled.
Who goes there? You made a big mistake! Ah, that's what you got. You'll regret this! to us. Your wealth is ours. This is going to. You're no match for our band. Say your praise. Seem shocked. Your road is here. I'll get you back tenfold. Your money or your life. Your road ends here. Your money or your life. Your wealth is ours. You'll fall to my sword. You're nothing but a peasant. You're no match for our band. We'll make it short work. You're no match for our band.
suppose it has. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole.
Oh, right.
Whoa, whoa. In the name... Wait. Not... all right, true.
This pin, I can't say, but I remember Fergus says something. Oh, yes, I remember now. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. Have a place. Open!
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning majesty, King Arthur, and the I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law, and as Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals. Please. Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar? Incredible! You're a born killer, aren't you? Instead of just taking out there's an ogre, a really nasty son of a bitch, holed up in a nearby brook. As you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him, even though the ogre roam. If by some miracle you manage to kill it, bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. The brook is right off the King's Road. Again? Oh, someone finally checked. You managed to kill Rusty Ardgol? Well, a few months back, but it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, he was a tough bastard. Do you keep bandits' fingers as... None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being churned. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good... Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head. He'd probably burn down half the garrison. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rare? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap. Which, a while ago, I saw someone hanged in the village, and... No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head... If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rare. I heard that a body decomposes in one. I need to think, if I remember anything. That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handled. The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so... Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement.
All mother tits. And who might you be?
Oh, do I now? Don't look at me like that. There's something fishy going on.
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know. Although I'm... Don't worry, I'll pay.
You don't know? He's the captain?
There's something going on, you know?
Then suddenly I found myself stuck here.
Anyway, good luck to you. You do realize those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it... There's a woman from the tribes called Nest. I haven't heard from her in a while. You still... My guess, and it's only a guess...
Rumor has it that Bromar No-Face and his thugs are fond... Good luck. And don't worry, I'll pay.
You're back.
Blessings upon you. What do you... Indeed, my child. As for the asylum, I'm afraid that I simply... Father Leon. I knew him. Back then, he was already showing signs. He followed the word and the word alone, which might seem commendable, but it doesn't necessarily make for easy every... He answered questions with quotes. Can you imagine? So, this letter... Well, but the seal matches, and the handwriting too. I dare say, however, that Father Leon's... Certainly. May Kai's word.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting... Most unfortunate. But the name is Fergus, and I assume... And please, try to be convincing. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing. They mean that in times of trouble. And that makes me wonder. If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with some... However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair... Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make... Anyway, welcome... That's one of our tags. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you... Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end. It's part of my duty. But since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe... Ninian. I knew the red... You did right bringing this back. But now that I think of it... Tortured? In the Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak. They came for him. And what will you do? You look fine. I'm sorry this happened. Still, you have to understand, no risks can be taken. As between her and the captain, were it up to me? Just as I thought. If you have friends among... Because I said so. There wouldn't be much point in having walls in... So what? And have you helped any of my people? First, show me you care. And then I'll take you to the captain. I trust we are... Good. Come back. No, I don't take bribes. But if you're eager to throw your gold around, that way your coin pouch won't weigh you down. That's a shame. In that case, why not help them with your... Excalibur? Well, be my guest. But unless you're King Arthur... He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. I'm sure the hordes of visitors... We've been having trouble with the dead lately. There are more and more of them roaming the area. Anyway, I suggest you go... He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the right now, Marg is the... I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world. There is a local legend about a dark druid. Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to... Good. Try not to get yourself... Yes? Why not? If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks.
What do you think of scale armor? What do you think of it? Sure, maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. The melee armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through. I told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our... Perhaps you're right. But if somebody ever stabs me I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armourer's Almanac. For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides... No, but I have knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts. Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. Here's the page from the... Shadowblade is a moniker. Arden is passionate about weapons and armor. A true expert. Everything... Hello?
Hey. Listen, she's learning how to read and write. Can you... Oh. No, you must have misunderstood. What do I do now? I should go back to him.
I guess, yes.
Are you here to keep me company or put me out of my... Just kidding. You don't... Our... beloved. I just got drunk in the tavern. I mean, why would he even care? Oh, aye. Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. Thanks, friend.
I like it when things are quiet. Oi, friend. A question. Because he... Oh, of course. I forgot. Ha! Friend, I wish. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then there's just not enough of them to go around. Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I... Since you're free to wander about, well, you've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, but perhaps we should start with... I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. Huh. You don't have to do that, kid. And I forgave him a long time ago. Well, he was right. I am old. Well, I may not be angry with him anymore. Here's an explanation of how to make it.
Thank you, friend. See those rocks near the shore? A bandit camp this close to the... is probably nothing, but... Farewell.
What a nice day.
This feeling, I remember now. This blade was... A sword like that, you'll need to grow stronger.
Keep your head.
It depends. I'm kidding. I'm Marg. Aye. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. Good. I'm self-sufficient. However, I suppose I could help.
company. You made a big mistake.
Oh, right. The lamellar arm. That's impossible. You must have made a mistake.
Prepare for battle. I see fear in your eyes.
'Tis but a scratch.
I'll strike you down.
I'll strike you.
Back to your hovel, coward. Fear in your eyes.
Hey, Austin. What's up with this?
Where's that at?
Right under your thunderbow.
Oh, that place.
Yeah, what is this? Oh, wait, you get this from killing the necromancer, don't you?
No.
Oh.
That's... I don't think I just done this. Right before the last quest, essentially.
Oh. Okay.
Last minute.
Did you kill the duelist boss?
The what boss?
The duelist boss?
Oh, the one just outside the horns?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I used that armor for...
Yeah.
Until I got Lancelot's, actually.
Yeah, I killed him already.
I just cheesed him with throwing bleed at him until he died.
Yep.
Does the flamethrower thing work?
I haven't got flamethrower.
Mm.
I got the freaking firewall spell though. Not that I can use it.
Oh, that's not the fireball spell.
Huh?
That's not fireball.
Firewall.
Firewall. It's also not really a wall.
Yeah.
That thing's amazing. It's so good.
But no, I haven't gotten freaking flamethrower yet. Portal.
It's not portal.
Magic.
There's one over now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was disappointed about, but I know they're probably gonna add
Having fun, are we?
Arthur's memories. There's
Oh.
not like
A wanderer
one
in the
after
back in the day who
horns.
just needed to look at the
There's
stars.
not many
and
after
know
horns?
where you were
Yeah, you
going.
didn't have much dialogue.
Oh.
Now even they are misplaced. I've Asylum, but when I look at your face, and look at you now, out in the world, freedom is a gift, even when it... I guess I'm just... Every wave carries a story, you know. Long ago, I decided for what's ahead of me. But monsters? I think you misunderstood. It's sad. But as you can see, not much depends on... They were given some time. I'm glad they allow me to stay. It's the cycle of life. Sometimes... I have everything. The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone undone. So the wave came and made the village into the... I know that some druids did it. Specific. You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. That's a good question. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. At least that's what those who set fire to the stake. Among others, this would... I don't know if the word was... What happened on the fields of the charred It was about things long ago enough, and yet recently enough that now the village is what it is. And I'll stay... Before you go, I understand. I see you, I hear you, and I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking. You can come keep me company whenever you... Safe.
Portal.
Stop.
Shrine.
Hold on, go. There's a thing on the ground. There you go. that gong totally won't be useful later.
It's a mystery tool that'll help us later. Big shrine.
Yes.
What do you want? Oh, you're an easy one to fulfill. There's some meat.
They all require the same thing. It's an easy one to fulfill. They all require the same thing.
Yeah.
Unless you're talking about like a shrine of meat or one of those types of things.
Yeah.
There's 6 of those other druidic shrines.
Boing, boing, boing.
I think it's if you do all 6 of them, you get like a permanent buff. I think the one for horns gives you an extra 10 points. And the one in Kunat gives an extra 10 stamina, and then the one in Forgo Swords gives 10% crit chance.
Just a random village.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. I just told you. A business. Sometimes you can also. But anyway, it fell through.
Going
the captain would rather deal with that.
Coming around back here, going up there, and not using the front gate. It's a top of the quartermaster without opening the front.
And how much does that change his dialogue?
Probably doesn't change dialogue at all.
The inn.
It's not.
It's a house. Didn't matter you buy houses. Eesh.
20k is just so much.
Right. At least early on.
The one in Gwinnett is 50k. I don't even have 50k.
Bloody hell, look at this. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place would. And who are you? What do you take me for? A senile old idiot? I know that my boy keeps sending all of you little piss. How did you all get it into your stupid... Everyone's going on about how old Gabon's gonna keel over. I'm old enough to know what I'm talking about. I swear... Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the Keep, to... Then he just threw up his hands. Hell, I should have been an healer. But these herbs, no idea what they're for. Good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around... Getting a bit too interested, aren't you? That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers. Curious, aren't you? Then you can kiss my arse.
Do the other guy. He has a quest.
This one?
Yeah.
You sure have a lot.
One.
You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kid. No, back in my day, my girl cried when I left her, but how was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was Heck knows what he came here for. That's... you sure have a lot of... I'm starting to like you. I like me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good, the kind of men you'd want beside you. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us. We went in together, but a hard lot.
Oh, I gotta go talk to the,
Why all the poking around?
more?
Jesus. This last one. Thanks. You gotta have hundreds of...
Those tunnels,
Hmm.
right. Well, me and the lad...
It's just like
it
what you
wasn't just
end up
some empty
getting
caves.
so much alcohol, but
like...
not do anything.
Wanna know more? Speak with... Now. Feast, you say? Problem is, sometimes I think they never die. Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But when I drink...
Oh, and you give me one.
Gotta find one. Look at that.
So now I gotta go talk to Fargus to get the key, and I can go to the little area.
Yes.
What do you want? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. So you really don't know? Just know something is poisoning his mind and soul. One evening there was a quarrel, but they had a bit too much to... They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here. That we hard. Sure. I bet that... Well, he attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. Bast. Surprising, isn't it? And the local healer said he wants to... So as long as that question... But honestly, if anything happens to that keeper... This might sound silly. In the morning, we realized Cole started... We set up camp near the Archspire. With everything that's been happening...
Morris were here. Do you need help settling in, dear? What a nasty business with that boy. Oh, I'm not sure him and Patrice make such a lovely young couple. A dream. I'm so... Be careful.
Sorry. Such a mess, isn't it? Cole is all... Anyway, up.
I've already told you I'm not go... Oh. I don't...
You could have chosen a better...
Well...
Something happened. Frank doesn't dream. Alone, surrounded by wolves. Then, I caught the scent of blood and followed it.
You need something? Still here, still breathing.
Oh, Mother have mercy. That you came through the... Because I should have caught you right on the beach and asked what you're doing. That's just my luck. Take the post turning, they told me. What a load of crap. There's all... The deck? Nah.
Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bitch. That's a seaside village! You do that? Truth be told, I don't know why they want it, but, well, you know how it is with old folks. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. Not exactly standard. See ya.
Hey, you take this medicine to my father, will you? I can see from the look on... He told that tale about the tunnel to him. It's no secret. He's just... See you around.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? Huh? So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a In the meantime, I need... You do know it needs to stay between... Fantastic. On a recent night out of wrongs, documents, with Captain Fergus sealed. But not necessarily... I can't really go there right now. Splendid. When you... Or just find...
You all right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees?
I don't see how it... An innocent man was sentenced to death. It's just one man's word against another. The refugees don't trust... Frankly, I think Mahon brought... Wait. If you meet Patrice again...
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a... And I mean it! He's a know-it-all from Camelot. All of those academic types think... I came to him with a toothache, asked him... He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey. Sounds like horse crap. She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. I even gave him my grandma... Oh yeah? And then what? Another and then another.
always good to have a little rest.
You're the reason that... You just wait until they let me out. Kumuleo. Nobody asked your opinion. Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was but all is not lost. We can still be friends. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, now. Come on, don't be... Oi! That's for me to... Me a throat.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? You must be from Quanacht. Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to... And to be honest, it's not go... Well, sure. They want to establish... Maybe. Maybe our captain is even in... Although when I look at you, I don't... That's the case. They kinda blend in and live. You see? It takes one to... Folks like us won't change anything. But we have... You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy? You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into... Yeah? Don't tell me you're one of those fools. Exactly.
You know where to find me if you come across it. I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody. If you find any clues, follow them. Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven. Somehow, he got it into his head that... But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, nothing left to... Yes. It weighs on me more than I'd care, but no captain's ever bothered. It's If you're mad enough to try, then by all means go ahead. But maybe it's time to make...
To be more careful.
Hey. Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so... I mean, 2 lighthouses next to each... Ah, whatever. Aye, why would they? Besides, who'd have... I wonder if... Seagulls! Can I keep by the sea? I'm fixated. Me! Oh, you didn't see what they did to me. So I yelled what I think about them. Shh. I tell you, they're laughing at me. Sure. If you haven't, I once managed to shoot a few. I thought, and guess what they did? I need to try a different, like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in... I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird. I don't know. There is one guy in the museum.
What? Yeah. Sleep, damn it. No sleeping, no. The service is eternal. Where were we? I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes, but I'm not gonna lie. You could stand on the walls. What? Listen, pal. I never... And then Yan put it somewhere else. Shows what you... Once more. Sir...
moment. Stay safe. Hope nothing bad happens today.
Do you know the meaning of those flowers? Revenge. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose. I don't care about his motivation. Take those flowers away. Burn them. Be careful.
Can still.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean... Well, I'm sorry if you felt... Well...
Hello, child. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. No, and you don't look like one of the local... Ah, ha ha, my name is Lady Elaine. Oh, biding my time until a brave adventure... Oh, surprising. I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. Apparently, it can be found on the ship. However, they said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of... But it's best if you read it yourself. Read it very carefully, and after you're done... And they say young people don't want... And? Oh, splendid, splendid. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found... That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. According to Elvis's description, the figure is... Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's court. Good. What was the And you're telling me you've read it. Come back when you... Have you read? Good. What? Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell. Captain Lex must have thought the last question. Yes. You did well, child. I can... But if you want to know more... now, all you need to do... Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and all. Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Go to the Horns of the South Museum.
You remember Sewell Firstfoot's tomb? Used to be a popular pilgrimage spot, but ever since the flooding, nobody's been out there.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. The whole place is forgotten, like it never even mattered. Pilgrims stopped coming after the water rose.
You've heard the rumors, right? Some say the truth.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best that... No, No, listen. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a... But that means... No. Impossible. I've no idea how you found out about it. Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them... He was a good man. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use. Things are getting weird. Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he's... No problem. Listen, if...
Who are you? Another refugee? In my day, you only saw old familiar. It was easier to share with... That's so. Fine. Whatever you... Not so long ago, we did... I don't know. But you could put... We used to come here, three of us. Hell knows what... We went to his house to get him. I feel bad for him. Now you're talking. Ever since he got so...
Y'all have a good night.